Oh no. Hey Trishette, how are you? I don't know which one I meant to click on there from Whale. But I don't think Tiny Chest was an incredible outcome. You too, Final Violin. Ooh. I wonder if I take self-repair over ball lightning. Like as a human being. On floor 1 of a defect run with no help and a forced elite immediately. Kind of feels like it should be ball lightning. Trail no doubt but blue tonsilline ginger guy, Sibren Tothanator, Fans with Legends, Ampy, Her Hollow, Canyon Talamatrano, Heflana Violin, Snuman Hollow, a Big Zeg, Holy Gar, Self Repair. Surely Ball Lightning is just the card you have to take. I don't know. I'm gonna play Self Repair. You know what? Let's give it a go. I think I'm probably going to that shop, so let's not go to this shop. Unless I'm already dead by then, which is possible. +6. Nice. Strength Pod Compile Driver. Nice. Okay. I think I'm picking it up. How's it going? What on? I like Scrabble and other word games. I kind of uniquely despise Scrabble. I think Scrabble is a really good strategy game, which is just needlessly difficult for any human being to actually play. Like, you have the best players in the world. I don't know how many of them are there, probably like 1,000 plus. Who can actually, like, see all of the options they have to play per turn, and they've all played the game for, like, years to get to that point. And everybody else who plays Scrabble just has no idea what they're allowed to do. Like, what? There's probably less than 1,000 too, because I think even at pro tournaments there are people who play the wrong words. By which I mean, like, not just don't realize that the best word possible is a word they can play, but also like try to play words which aren't real words and then their opponent doesn't challenge and stuff. Watching AGDQ the last 72 hours. AGDQ speedrun. I speedrunned my AGDQ content this year. I got done watching it in like 5 minutes, I think. I think I'm taking Doom and Gloom. I don't know. Bullheaded saves some health against Lagavulin, I assume. Drawing a strike there is kind of bad. Holy Garm, thanks for the sub! Why is it always grumbling up, by the way? Have we been over this? Just getting hit once isn't that bad. Darkstone Periapt. Alright, I'm gonna take a Ball Lightning. I'm starting to have like too many attacks though. I think I survived this next elite fight, starting with 33. Weird. Josh B. hit one more time. Tribe Jones, hello. Maybe they've changed the RNG and made it so I always get Gremlin up first. Maybe that's just the game that I play now. I don't know. Next turn looks grim. Like I know this is what I'm drawing. Doesn't look very good. Oh, that is very lucky. Okay. I decided that my line was best even if I didn't get that, so getting it's pretty good. Now, do I need to get lucky again? I do, right? I need an evoke to go there. If it goes right... No, I think I'm good. I think if I do this, and then this, if it goes right, I strike here, and if it goes left, I strike there. Okay! And I got a regen potion. Woo! Maybe I wasn't meant to take that fight to begin with. I don't know. I don't know. What was I gonna do? Take a parasite? This seems bad. Dual cast here so I can hollow dual cast for the Dark Orb. Kinda big. Defend also kinda big. Ow. Captain Zane. Die here? God. Imagine getting as lucky as I got and then dying there. Okay. I think perhaps once again I have tried to do too much on Defect. I don't know. I don't know. What is this character? Can you just not do anything? How do you work? Reboot's a decent bottle. Trying to learn this game and you heard I'm the guy. I'll try to be the guy. Let's see what I can do for you. Make something cost 0. This hologram, maybe? Speed potion. That costs 0. I think I might have to take my first Frost Orb, though. I'll save this for Hexaghost. I think I'll need a little bit of damage. left belongs. This deck could use a glacier. Or like a block relic? A block relic would also go a pretty long way. I'll take second compile driver over skim. I do have 3 different orbs. And a shuriken. So that seems like enough reasons. Is Claw a block relic? It would be if it were a relic, but since it's a card, I have to say no. Well, shit. Drawing Doom and Gloom would be better than, you know, not drawing Doom and Gloom. Buffer is kind of like a block relic. Oh my god, it's strike dummy. Like, I think I take it, actually. It's embarrassing. What if all it does is, like, 15 damage to Hexaghost and then I get Pandora's Box, though? Maybe I skip it. In hindsight, Suffer was better than Defend turn 1. I don't think so. Equal Dad. Unfortunately, I have to rest. I should have taken Stark Dummy. I don't think this is a 100% win kind of fight here. MDL. Deliberately reshuffled so I wouldn't have these 2 burns in my draw pile. I drew all of my attacks. I don't know, it's close. I gotta do this because I have to not die this turn. I have to not die next turn. Then I have to not die the turn after that. God, that's a lot of times I have to not die. Should have used this earlier. It's minus however much damage there. Minus 5 damage. But I did okay! And I got a blue key instead of a strike dummy, which is maybe good. I don't even know if it's good, to be honest. We're not going to take a speculative meteor strike this time. This one's a seek, I think. Fuck! Finally got offered a snack eye. My boss relics have been so bad. I really don't want to click on Astrolabe here. I don't know. I think I'm gonna try a Snecko and see how it goes, but it's like not a great one. I've got the buffer. That's kind of the one saving grace. I do have a lot of gold, so I can go hopefully make my deck a lot stronger at a shop. Why not Astro? Oh. Why Astro, I guess. Our defect card is not better than 3 strength. Well, I took something else over it. I didn't skip, right? I did not see a strong argument for taking it over Snecko. Casual pair. That Strike Dummy would kind of be doing work right now. Streamline plus reinforced body. Both improve the deck. I think we're more desirous of block than damage. Waffle exists. MX exists. Rosenai exists. Fuck. Oh, the shop isn't very good. Smoke bomb purchase? Maybe smoke bomb purchase. Sharp Leon. I really want to click on it. I really shouldn't click on it. I really want to, but I want to so much. Let's go with an Art of War. How bad could that be? Shuriken Art of War. It's more likely than you'd think. Panic button will cost 0 every time? Good thinking. Fuck. What are you doing here? Oh man, it's a better potion too. That's kind of... It's just kind of rude. Infinite. Often do I give that lady money so she doesn't hurt me? Well, I did just then. So so at least once. Once often. I'm confused. I thought that all of my cards cost 3, but now they all cost 0. What am I meant to make of this? Wait. Okay, I was actually getting kind of hosed in the first fight. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. -1. Bet. Double Doom and Gloom. Is that enough? I think that might be enough. I was definitely going here, but these last 2 floors have been pretty good for me. Relics are good, I think. New thing I'm trying out as a concept. I can't quite use both potions to save my buffer stack. This is awkward. This might be the focus potion fight. It would be easier if it were the Book of Cuddling. Sure. A common issue with books, I suppose. Now what do I do? Do I just play Echo Form? Yes. I think so. Guess I shouldn't have used Dex Potion then. Not multi. Whoa! Unbelievable. Feels like it should be lethal somehow, though. I wonder how. I can just get, like, reinforced body dual cast. I guess I can just get dual cast? What do I do if I do that? Dual cast and strike. Oh, I can't see how much this is. 38. So 76. Oh, this looks super dead. Doesn't even matter what else I got. -1 deck spot, didn't need it. Hyper beam. Sure. I don't think it's quite too late to take a Hyper Beam. That would be so much easier if the Echo Form costs 0. Yeah, instead I got like a... Ooh, sorry, I got distracted by my hand. Instead I got a creative AI into an Echo Form. Very inconsiderate. I could dual cast instead. Encounter automatons hyper beam with your own. I hope so. Not sure what other plans I have for winning the run. Agaprop, cool. Does stack just block for more than a force field? I think it does. Stack's not usually incredible in a Snecko Eye deck because you skip so many cards. But it's kind of a chunky Snecko Eye deck. I don't know. It'd be okay here. Take one. Version's probably alright there too. Every card costs 0, useful. Oh. Less useful than I was expecting. Shit, ever since I put Hyper Beam in my deck, I keep drawing it. It's kinda awkward. Bullet time would be very good here. How are you proposing we put that in our deck? 9:45. Full cast costs a bit much, doesn't it? Didn't need? Didn't need. Okay, that's the first clear skip in a hot minute. Fiend Fire would also be pretty good. Any Fiend Fires? Consume with gold-plated cables, I guess. We go to a shop for shop relics. There's some good ones. It's just like our first focus. Alright. Oh. Okay. I forgot I got Echo Form on turn 1. Turn 1 was such a long time ago. Alright, we have to redraw self-repair to play it twice. Shouldn't be too bad. Good stuff. I could take more compile drivers with Shuriken and Meteor Strike. I don't know. I don't think so. I've already got 2 or whatever, right? Alright. This seems like a good upgrade against Hyper Beam. This seems like a good upgrade, like, more generally. Although, with Meteor Strike, I guess consumes a bit worse now. I'm doing that thing where I need to find ice cream again. Seems like a common Defect experience for me. Sure. Is Meteor Shrimp better when it costs 1? Unbelievable. I hope so, I think is the answer. It did better me. Shoop-de-doop-de-doo. Liquid memory is probably Dees. Don't think I take another Hyper Beam. If I had a lot more block cards, I could see it. Maybe just take Core Surge here. Maybe I find a biased cog and get to do that. Maybe I don't. Coffee Dripper seems pretty straightforward. I got with the fights. Some pretty good card rewards right now. Not entirely sure what I thought that was going to achieve. KE Studios? Or possibly GG Studios? Wait. It could be either. Okay, I got a capacitor with the consume. I have a duplication potion, so I can have, in theory, all of the orb slots for one fight. What goes on top? That one. Well, that's awkward. Definitely thought I could play this. Minus 1 health. Not a huge deal. Take recycle. You take recycle. Loop also kind of works with capacitor consume. Sounds right to me. Should I ever watch other streamers play Spire? Not in like 8 years or something. This for next turn, maybe? I'll have an artifact charge. Wait, I have Echo form? Is that allowed? This should tell you how many times it's made Echo form. Although it would look very suspicious. Will I play as Gremlin Knob in February? Maybe. Cards before rebooting. I didn't draw any good cards when I rebooted anyway. So, hindsight. Guess I was correct. Why do I have Echo form again? This isn't allowed. Maybe we get a real Echo form. That could be cool. Need a real one since I get one for free every combat. That is a good point. Maybe onto something there. Best card is upgraded Searing Blow. So it isn't Metamorphosis? That is awkward. Problematic if true. Any intentions of playing Void Stranger again? Maybe. There's so many games is always the issue with playing games. They're just kind of a lot of fun. Should invent a way to play games. I think they're working on it. I've heard that they are working on one of those. I might just be dead, right? The joys of playing shit decks into Giant Head. Regens for more than the amount of damage I deal every turn. Seven times... oh no, that's not enough. I think I have to use potions yet, though. Draw 3 compile driver is, like, pretty good, right? Now I might be meant to use potions? I don't know. I can just kill it. Juzu Bracelet. Really cool headed, but it's not upgraded, so I don't really think I take it. I don't think Intrepid Brew is better than either of these, so we're good. Possible I wasn't meant to pick up Juicer Bracelet. Another classic 0 damage giant head fight. Yeah, well. Thumbs the beats sometimes. How many times have I said it's possible I wasn't meant to pick up User Bracelet? +1. Chicken salad recipe. I enjoy a good chicken Caesar on occasion. But is a chicken Caesar a chicken salad? I feel like it's a Caesar salad. What's a chicken salad? What are the rules? I'm remembering Ectoform this time because you mentioned it. Otherwise I would have forgotten it again. Does the bomb hit right now? Yes, right? Well, it doesn't hit right now. It hits in 3 turns, but... Chicken salad is more of a sandwich than a salad. I just feel like there used to be rules, you know? Believable sharply on. Equilibrium's a bit weird with Sekko. You have more cards to retain, but also you don't want to retain them anyway. I don't think I need an Electro. Maybe just take it anyway. How bad can it really be? What have I just read, Endshade? I think you need to apologize. That was one of the issues with why you typed, yeah. Fatal Blade. Wait. I got the block of relic from 40 floors ago. The anchor that I needed? It's true. Why didn't I just end the fight? I don't know. I think I'm just like being unsportsmanlike right now. Ooh, Captain's Wheel as well. I have to decide whether I want a hallway fight or a chest. It would be cool to be a boat. Alright, I just need to not take damage. One turn, have enough buffer stacks otherwise. I think I'm taking damage this turn. Fight. I've been at full health for a while, huh? Zealous, thanks for the 67 months. Six, 7, are you doing it right? That's not cool anymore. That stopped being cool, like, actually about 3 months ago. Sorry. Hard to keep up with the kids. Run skills isn't, like, bad. Probably. We hammer them with 6, 7 every day. Alright. You're the reason that it's not cool anymore? Honored to meet you. Weak potion is kind of a good potion. Should I just take another compile driver? I do feel like I want to draw compile driver pretty regularly. I don't think I can get away from these potions. Duplication potion and capacitor for the heart just seems kind of important. Liquid memories must be better than weak potion with like meteor strike in the deck, among other things. Isn't weak potion weak? Maybe. I don't know. I think the play is just set up the Frost Orb. Set up Frost Orb into AFK. MCR Disco, how are you? Old Wolf. I'm doing pretty well. You know, setting up the Frost Orb is not going great right now. I have a chance to enjoy this summer's cricket. I watch some of the Ashes. I always hope for the Ashes to be, like, well contested, and then they're not, and then I'm kind of like, I am not doing a good job of drawing consume. Or making more frost orbs, really. Ow. 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 It's not on my next draw pile again, so that's going well. I forgot about gold-plated cables. I don't need to play as many things there as I did. I have 40 block per turn, being attacked for 36, so this is fine. Now I have more block per turn than that. 33, 44. Is it just 44? Just 44. Okay. Which is not enough if they get vulnerable. It's almost enough. Sometimes the stream disappears totally. That's while I'm doing a crime. So that people can't see. $14 times 3 is less, I guess. Alright, we did it. Not the one I would have picked. Seems like a good start, though. Tempest is kind of hype here. Alright, I just play Consume and I won. If I had ever drawn Consume in my life, this would be easier. I'm not playing Loop yet. We'll play it later. Taking damage this turn, it's okay. Can go Consume, Compile Driver. Seek, Consume. Now it's worth playing Loop, but maybe not this turn. Maybe next turn, or next time I draw it. How would this be going if I didn't have Capacitor Plus? Worse, probably. I would be playing it somewhat differently, would be my guess. Fortunately, I do have Capacitor Plus. Makes it easier to win the game if you have, like, cards which are good. I'd be going if I didn't have the Mandate of Heaven. Oh, I have no idea. Not even really worth considering, I don't think. Wasn't I meant to play Loop at some point? I like forgot. I guess I forgot. Neris sort of forgot about the Iron Fleet. Two Jorbs have won the run or enjoyed a large burger. Both? Oh. For his sake. I don't enjoy something in this day and age. Try not to die this turn. .5 kilograms of veggies. Sounds like a good problem to have. Is Lagavulin the egg of Awakened One? I have always assumed that Awakened One is just some dude who they stuck a dagger in. Just like a guy. Some dude named like Joe or something. In a fursuit? No, I think the dagger... the dagger has certain effects when it comes in contact with the skin. Double genetic algorithm plus? Holy... Oh no, one of them's not upgraded, my bad. Still well, what a reward. I don't know. I gave myself a chance. I feel like I always fuck this up. Like, no matter which one I attack, the other one's the easiest one to kill. I'll go this way this time. feel like it happened again, because the Dark Orbs are going to hit left. Like, surely if I just guess at random which one I should attack, I'll do better than this. What are we seeking? Meteor Strike? And it costs a lot. Seek for a reinforced body. And I can recycle, stack, and block for 21. That's not that much. I can only block 7. I have a Glacier at 0 cost. Maybe I guess get that. I also get Buffer Plus. Hold on. That good? That seems kind of good. I still take 20. Good duplication pushing it. I need that for capacitor though. May you ask a hypothetical question? You hypothetically may. Did I kill this? No. But if the compile drivers had gone right this turn, maybe I could. I think still no. There's no way I meant to take 20 damage here. I used liquid memories or something. I don't know what. Application pollution on buffer plus is also a thing. Maybe I can find a way to only take 10. Like only taking 10 would be okay. 7, 5. 10. No. Secret Glacier. So I have 7, 5, 3 to block, 9, 14, 21, 25, boom, boom, boom. Still takes 20. I feel like everything takes 20. Secret compile driver. It's kind of a hype line. If everything takes 20 anyway, like why not? You just take 20 with compile driver and have a chance at a redraw. I don't know what my redraw is though. Also, I think I take like 30 there. Maybe just take 20. How do I do this? If I do it, what do I even do? Getting Glacier enough? Stack plus. Stack plus block for more than Glacier? I think it might. 14, that one, this one, so 4 more in discard, so 11. 25 for 36, I take 8. Feels like too much. I'm gonna start with this. Just like simplify things for myself a little bit. I'm calculating too many plies or something like that. It's nice that they patiently wait for me to do math. I know, right? Broadly agree. 9, 14, 26 takes 18. Feels like too much. Nine, 14, 21, 28, 33, 39. Take 1. Get Glacier and Liquid Memories. I take 1. One feels like it's okay. To me. That would be a lot of work to hold that upright for that long. I like that we're like developing empathy for the enemies. I think that's commendable. I Doom and Gloom over the fun. Doom and Gloom blocks for 6, right? No, it only evokes 1. Blocks for 3. Okay. Alright, I took 3, not 1, but my math was like close. That's fine. We'll count it. I think love can blossom even on the battlefield. You know, I think I do. I think I'm a big believer in that. Capacitor. 0 cost is kind of nice. Is that Mayhem? Okay, so I do have a Hyper Beam in my deck. Which feels like it could immediately kill me. But... but... I think so. Just don't die, right? Seems straightforward. Nice to take damage before I played Buffer. Alright, it's not likely that I kill myself with Hyper Beam. It is, unfortunately, not impossible. Okay, Hyper Beam, nice. This is not a good hand. Yikers. Let's actually exhaust this over the burn. Ow, 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 ow. stack? Maybe recycle. Maybe recycle. Seems like I'm benefiting from energy here with a reinforced body in my hand. This first, so Compiled Rabbit draws 3, I guess. Now what? I wanted to double play this, but if I do, I'm wasting an orb slot. Probably still okay. 6 of these is only 30 blocks somehow. I can just seek buffer. That kind of simplifies the turn, huh? Can consume and then double capacitor. Sure. Oy. A stack. Recycle dualcast or don't recycle dualcast? Oh, I drew my other reinforced body. It's pretty bad. Stack keeps me alive, I think. What a wild run. I feel like every time I win on Defect, it's like against all odds. Just always feels like a struggle. I'm sorry, I can't clap for that. I hope you understand. Oi. And hopefully it dies before it attacks again. Kind of a sweet run. 250 damage bronze scales. Snacko Eye came through. All you have to do is transform a strike into a meteor strike, and it's a good relic. There you go. Who knew? I feel like when I was at my peak as a Defect player, I was taking Meteor Strike in Act 1 like fairly regularly. I don't remember how, but I feel like it was happening. I want to go over here. I'm dead like 100% of the time. Maybe I don't do that. If I don't do that though, the act's kind of bad. Maybe I can do it. Free charge battery into elite reward meteor strike. That's one way to do it. You can get all lightning floor 1? That is wild. Alright, so I'm not going to take capacitor here. And then if I lose the run to having no orb slots, someone's going to be like, you could have purchased capacitor in the shop on floor 2. And I'm not sure what I'm going to say. They're going to be right. I want to buy this. 14's a lot of damage, right? I want 3 elites. Let's do it. An auto shields. Card is okay. What's that magic card that forces you to play a minigame with magic? Charizard. You know, I put this Rip and Tear in my deck and everything. Alright, good. Still took a lot of damage against the gremlins. All I'm saying. The bomb? I went to Rip and Tear first before FTL, actually. See where it heads. What did I play? Oh. Are you allowed to nest Shahrazad sub-games? I don't see why not. Doesn't work. Take a Dark Orb for Hexaghost, I think. I think we're done with our delusions of fighting all the elites. Can't even fight the hallway fights. Is self-repair this good? Wait. Regen potion? And glacier? Wait, okay, I can fight the elites now, I think. Fuck! It's the wrong elite, but I don't know, maybe I'm okay. Just remember, this isn't YouTube Jorbs. Very true. Somewhat awkward at this moment. Well ripped and torn. I really just need to get Lagavulin one time. Or get lucky. I don't think I get to take genetic algorithm here, though. Pretty upsetting. I mean... Oh yeah, I didn't get Lagavulin a single time. I guess I'm dead then. Well done. Just outstanding stuff. I don't know. Glacier turn 1. Probably fine, but... GG. I would really like this character to be able to fight the elites the next one. Probably in order to do that I need to stop removing strike from the whale. Okay, maybe that's my issue. Maybe we do other things with the whale. Weird. Why did I get all the whale bonuses? I cheat. Hashtag cheating. I'm gonna try 5 hallways and see how terrible it is. Go for the Eyes is a defensive card, I guess? I don't know about Go for the Eyes. My deck could definitely use, like, a Glacier. Go for the Eyes is kind of weird. I feel like it's good in Act 1 and good in Act, like, 4. Found Self-Repair. That is helpful. Many mobs don't have eyes. But what good are eyes if you don't have a mouth, Mr. Anderson? And a Cold Snap? Like the who's who of deck commons? I want to keep my attack potion for super elite incoming. Although it saves like 10 health here. I'll take 10 health. Maybe I didn't save 10 health. Maybe it saved 5 health. Here's this turn as well, I guess. Toxic Egg. Like a circumspect loop. Toxic Egg self-repair must be good. Just go to every hallway fight. Just have to not die. Might actually upgrade self-repair. You can mouse over the relics on your screen as you are watching to see what they do. You feel so inclined. Me up. Leap plus. Honestly, not that bad. Trying to decide if Toxic Egg makes this better or worse. I feel like it makes it worse. I'm gonna take it anyway. It makes it worse because I'm more likely to end up with some sort of infinite, which it breaks. I think Guardian was removed, wasn't it? Symbiotic virus is a pretty good one. Recursion works kind of nicely with symbiotic virus. It's all kind of lining up. Sure. Those are helpful lightning orb hits. Yikes. That could be better. What does recursion do? Boom. That. Turbo Plus. Again, it's like a pretty good card. I think a charge battery plus instead, though. Mr. Waffle Drug thanks for 26 months. Good fight. Horn Cleat's great. I don't think it's too late for buffer. Although Doom and Gloom's kind of interesting. I think I have enough like random ways to deal damage probably. Sunder. Charge battery plus is back. Should I keep taking it? Am I okay with playing a charge battery plus on like floor 50? Probably. Oh, wait. Sharply on. I don't know about this aggregate I just generated. Seems a little suspect. Okay, you could take multicast plus, just saying. Like, it is possible to take multicast plus with symbiotic virus. It's a very strong combo. I don't know. Lord, thanks for 27 months. Appreciate it. I only have one frost orb anyway. Let's just do it. Oh, I know, Plum Bob. He knows. I don't really want the campfires. Telegram would go a long way right now. I should get offered a skim. Or like a cool-headed. Triple charge battery plus. I'm gonna skip. Let's see what the shop has. Shop might change my mind on some of this stuff. I found the hologram I wanted. Turbo's interesting. I think this is very good. I'm kind of into a medkit. I'm not sure the medkit's good. The Dark Shackle seemed good. The medkit seemed fun. Definitely, like, different vibes between the two. Good card, yeah. I feel like that's a good card. Multicast is so slow. God, am I really? Okay. A skim, though? Maybe? Please? Just take one. What to do? Works. Oh man. Probably not. Not it? I think officially not it. Oh, extra not it. Uh-oh. Nice hand. I don't feel like I have that many attacks. When was the last time you saw this at full health when every other enemy in this fight was dead? That's a rare Pepe, or whatever the children say. Okay, few relics. Bottle the ritual dagger. Time meter turn 1. Just hit it for 35 and it dies. I think Turbo gets a lot better with letter opening. Bottle it and upgrade it. I like never do that. I think I'm just skipping. I don't think I want any of these in my opener. Regretting not buying that claw now. That's me. Often find myself regretting not spending gold to have a claw. As I assume a lot of you do as well. We regret not buying the capacitor yet. Almost. Almost, but not quite. We'll get there. Disorder. This is very sad. $19, 36, 46. That's 42, right? So I'm not dead? Being not dead would be better than being dead here, so this is kind of important. 36, 46 versus 42. Get me out of here. Holy. Gambling chip's a good relic. I have like an AoE damage in my entire deck? I don't know. Could have had 93 claws by now. Does really make you think. My AoE damage is letter opener, I suppose. Okay. This might be fine. Ooh, do I get self-repair? Cool-headed plus? That's allowed? Holy. Okay. Starkins, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. I wanted the loop and play. It's kind of cool how gambling chip makes stack better. I just think that's kind of fun. Don't have recursion. Scrape. Okay. Didn't play self-repair yet, and I have a ritual dagger. Wait, did I not play self-repair? Oh, it's there. Okay. I could try to get ritual dagger to work now. Also, I do have hologram self-repair on tap. Good last turn. Kunai and ceramic fish. Hot damn. Thoughts on Blizzard? Would be good. I'm glad to hear that, JD. As you should. As is right. Stack plus is back. Sure. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not resting. The other stuff isn't very exciting either. Do this one. Definitely a secret crush between Bond and some Bond villains. Oh yeah. Very much. Homoeroticism is what they call it, I've heard. Good recursion draw. Selden! So 3 months. Does Charles Lightning have a middle name? No. Much to its chagrin. Chagrin? Chagrin. 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 Give up on this already? I don't know. Yeah, I'm giving up on you. Should have played it first then. Borg getting 57 months! Has anyone ever won as this character? I don't believe so. Not yet. Soon though, maybe. I wonder how Biased Cog would have done this act. The multi-strike has been, like, the entire deck, right? Creative AI. Sure. So way to scale. White Beast statue Sozu. Always a strong option. One, two, three. Go to an early shop. Go this way, actually. That's 2 shops. That's too many shops. Alright, go this way then. The answer to that question is covered in my seminal work. Do not play Slay the Spire. Wrong timeline. Seminal is such a gross word. It's not gross, it's just jarring. I don't think it's too late for genetic algorithm. Ye oldie membership card, ye oldie Seek Plus. Not being able to go to every shop is suddenly quite upsetting. I mean, I'm always doing this. Let's be real. I don't know if I would say I was inspired to make that video. Inspired seems like the wrong verb. Misled, maybe? Distressed into? Not enough? 2 for each? 2 for each seems like enough. Possessed. Yeah, probably possessed. That seems right. Alright, I'm going to assume that we start having card draw. Wait, should I take the thing that gives me card draw instead? I need so much more energy than I have. Chat. That's kind of rough. I'll take the thing that gives me card draw instead. Oh, is it dead? I had a lot more energy than I thought I did. Is dead next turn. Nope. I just recall? I need to upgrade for like energy or card draw. Although that's very hard to do with Toxic Egg, isn't it? Most of the upgrades that would do that are already upgraded by Toxic Egg. Thanks, Allie! Or a situation where I wouldn't want to add Volt to my deck. It is possible. Not want a Volt in your deck. Abnormal, though. Okay, is that genetic algorithm? Oh, I found a capacitor. Is that allowed? I think capacitor is better than biased cog here, but I'm not sure. I think the fact that I have my energy tied up in an orb slot makes capacitor better. Also, I think there are more ways to find focus than orb slots if we're trying to find both. Kind of depends if you count loop. Loop doesn't feel like it counts here. Anyway, hopefully this wins me the run. Is there a card that is in every single one of my winning decks? Ascender's Bane? Heat sinks is card draw I can upgrade. And it's definitely not in all of my winning decks. Pandora's Box is a relic in the game. Alright, what if I discard all my stuff into normality though? I don't have recycle in my deck. I don't know. We'll deal with it when it happens. I'm very bad at killing these. Discovery good card apparently. Good, the wrong timeline. What a relief. Well, Headed is not even a card for most of the characters. Chad, I'm not sure you understand the question. Question was per character. Oh. I don't understand the question then. Fair enough. It's me. I'm the baddies. Any single defect run cars that swim the run. Every card can swim the run. It's like, that's the only reason you'd ever take one, right? So if you can pick a defect card, it can win the run. I guess I'm going to go to the elite fight since I have Black Star or whatever. Oh ho 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 ho! Well done. Well done, question mark. Okay. Alright. Is it another capacitor or another seek? Or another something else? I don't know. But if it was another stack? Could be another stack. Maybe to Weekend on? Slowly? Poorly? Oh, it should have been another Discovery. Discovery was really good. Let's take a Jack of all trades plus. That could be useful. All for one gets... honestly not that much. Wait. I have Madness. Let's take an all for one too. Alright, this deck's got a lot of weird shit in that. Should I have double played self-repair? Not bad. Probably meant to play Consume. Up there, easy. All for one's back, weird. Gosh. Am I just clicking cards? I have to double play Genetic Algorithm mostly. And kill with Ritual Dagger, I guess. Ideally, after upgrading it by generating armaments somehow. Not sure how I'm gonna do that. One Echo Form, please. Oh, I have a Mercury Hourglass. What a disaster. I didn't realize that. Okay, well. Shit. Maybe I can play it once. Oh. Did they fix that? Mercury Hourglass used to always deal 1 damage to this, I'm pretty sure. I guess either they fixed that or I'm, like, hallucinating the memory. One of the two. I'm gonna err toward them having fixed it. That makes me feel better about myself. magnetism. Honestly, this is fine. Need an anchor. About damn time. Anyone remember when StarCraft 2 was announced? That was so hype. In retrospect, maybe just play Stack Toys. There was no way to know. I have too many relics, so the plugin can't show them. I apologize. It's on me. I should do better. Or worse, I guess. Cool. Cool beans. Double playing self-repair would have been nice in this fight. I want every other pretzel. I want every other pretzel. Oh, it's done. GG. My button turn one's fine here because I have Horn Cleat. Redahunt, thanks for the sub. I really appreciate it. You're doing well. Thank you for supporting me in this silly little video game. No weakened one on power build. Huh, true. You knew that was possible? You've been watching me for a while now. It sounds like something a guard would say in Skyrim. Glad you've been enjoying the stuff. I've been watching you for a while now. Wish you could spoiler it tag, because you're getting deep into blueprints and you need to gush about how they constructed some things. I've been watching other people play blueprints, living vicariously through them. Because I already played it, probably the point I'm going to play it to. Gosh. Good game. many consumes do I have? Hard for you to watch people play Blueprints because they'll see something and you'll be, well, you get to be excited when they solve this in 30 hours. Only 30? Watching people speedrun? It's a good game. One hello world for my friends. And one for me. Let's try to hunt. Where strict Blueprints pulls it says the end 3 times before the game's content ends, but once you get to the end, it doesn't say that. You don't get to the end of the content. That's just not. You don't. So I don't think you get to the end. Also, that seems like heavy spoilers. Like, I don't know. Y'all realize that when you talk about the end of something, that's. Never mind. It's hard to understand, maybe. Lightning orbs hit kind of hard. Incredible game if you're willing to quit 50 to 60 hours in. I played longer than that, but yeah, like, I don't think you get to the end of that game. It's like not structurally created in a way where you get to the end. Because you have this like random generation of stuff every day and there are puzzles everywhere. So eventually you get to a point where like, okay, there's like fewer puzzles, but I have to randomly generate into finding them, and there's just like puzzle density reduction to a point where it's not fun to play or something like that. I don't know. I think I can say that without spoilers. That's like interesting analysis of game design. That's what I'll tell myself. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna tell myself. I'm one of the good ones. Alright, creative AI. Ever play Outer Wilds? Oh yeah. Outer Wilds is one of my faves. One of the all-time greats, that game. Oh, but I could afford this. Some cautionary tale about, like, actually doing the math maybe belongs here. There is still one consume in my entire deck for, like, making focus. I have multiple consumes sometimes, but it's because Dead Branch makes them during the fight. I guess I could Swift Potion, so I had something for this to hit. Stop playing Blueprints because you moved to Australia. Was that like because you wanted to move to Australia, or did the game drive you to madness? Important to ask, I think. Seek getting. Look if I know. I don't think it matters anymore. Oh, I'm infinite. All right. Yeah. I'm not entirely sure what I did that for. Okay, at that time I just clicked on a random card. Bian! Self-repair isn't in play? I wonder where it is then. For 3 HP, self-repair? I mean, I think 3 is more than 0, no? Last I checked. Okay. Another turbo feels alright. I have a tungsten rod. Neat. Turbo. And what? Buffer? Consume? Creative AI? I already have one of those. Just capacitor? Oh no, I'm not playing consume. This was like in my head how this run loses. I sure did that, yeah. Mm. Okay. Not buying capacitor in the shop was a good choice in hindsight. Alright, good. Good. Hindsight's very important. We need to know how it would be correct to play if we already knew everything that would happen, because that's relevant to something. Discovery is just a good card. Neat. Stack is such a supervillain card. It's the closest you get to Battle Wits and Slay the Spire. Battle Blitz? Battle of Wits. Battle of Wits is a magic card. At the beginning of your next turn after you play it, you win the game if you have more than 200 cards in your deck. Have I scaled myself sufficiently in this fight? I hope so. Impossible to say for sure, right? Blocked, 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 blocked. Blocked, blocked, blocked. GG. That was a 5 hallway fight start. I never got rid of all my strikes. That feels so much stronger to me. Of course, I would have died in Act 1 if I drew worse. So... That part's kind of iffy. Just play Defect like Ironclad. If you get a self-repair, like, this is one of the reasons self-repair is a good card. In hindsight, I did get a W. We'll always talk about unwinnable seeds as if it matters, but you think we need to discuss unlosable seeds. I don't think the game has an unlosable seed. I mean, you can just press end turn, right? Until you die. Yeah? Not a thing, unfortunately. Nice tube. Am I excited for Slay the Spire 2? I'm sorry, there's gonna be a second one? Holy shit. Just a second, I have to get on Craigslist and see what people are talking about. What do they have to say about Slay the Spire 2? Does Craigslist still exist? Craigslist. It does still exist. Oh. Slay the Spire 2. New Nintendo Switch Slay the Spire, $50, Vancouver. Wait, what? You can get a Nintendo Switch with Slay the Spire for $50 on Craigslist? Oh, no, it's just the game. Oh, it's just the game. If you already had a Switch. Okay, that's not as good. Shit. I don't know. I don't know about this website. Welcome, Sharp Leon. If Slay the Spire 2 is so good, why haven't they made Slay the Spire 3? There you go. There's your joke. That's an original from me. You have to credit me when you say that joke. You have to send me 0.02 cents per usage. I expect a check every January. Good morning, Rhinoscope. You're welcome, Rhinoscope. Do I accept credit cards? Yeah, if you send me your credit card, that works. I have a blueberry muffin. Do you have a blueberry muffin? If you don't, you're missing out. Bird face turn. This is feeling like I'm about to do the same thing I did last run again. First I have to find like 4 powers. You wish you had a blueberry muffin. I'm not surprised. Maybe I wasn't with the dual cast turn 1, because if I don't draw Zap in the same hand, or if I do draw Zap in the hand with 3 defense, I play the 3 defense, I don't get the Zap. And then I can't dual cast the second time I draw it. Yeah, I'm not taking it. It's kind of a lot. No. +2 health, what? Not +2 health. Yes, +2 health. Okay. Oh man, I'm being offered scum. It's kind of too early for it. That's deeply upsetting. It's fine, I have a swift potion. Zero damage hard hollow fight? That is kind of obscene. What I think FTL stands for? Frederick Thomas Lombard. Fuck the low piece. I mean, I agree. Sage advice. Alright, at some point something has to hit this, please. Thank you. Probably took too much damage. Sentries and Norbert are both kinda sus. This is a radio station. An internet radio station. The seed for the radio station is Royale Otis. Saw them live last year and they were quite fun. Surely I can't fight an elite. We just gotta heal from the question mark, I think is the dream. I'll take leap here. I might just take a leap. A bad card. I think the song still exists, weird guess. I don't think they, like, took it out back or whatever when MTV shut down. There are 4,000 tons of free potatoes up for grabs in Berlin. Why do I feel like that's not a good thing? Well, enjoy your potatoes. What does lurkers welcome mean? It means you need not feel obliged to say anything in chat. You're welcome to just hang out. They've all been claimed? Motherfucker. I was buying my plane ticket. Twitch by definition lurkers, welcome. It's a platform where people have a video feed and a chat window. I think. Hello world cannot generate powers. No, it only generates commons, and there are no common powers. Glacier 2. Compile driver 1. Compile driver 1. Assume? Okay. Have one of those now, I guess. I was thinking more of the song. Skipping the game winning claw. What makes you think? I think I'm saving my potion for like the birds or whatever. Of stabbing maybe. Bow! Bow! Wish I was as cool as Defect. Oh my. So Biased Cog is Biased Cog, but Echo Form's kinda strong with Bird Face turn. I'd have to take an Echo Form here. $171, favorite number? I think probably. Curse Key is fine. Got it? Got Hello World to play twice as well. Equilibrium should be pretty good. Equilibrium does well with Echo Form. Ow! I can have one form card IRL. Deva form would be cool. I'm gonna go Deva form. I don't remember there being a hard moment in this run this time. It's possible it happened and I just forgot already. I had to rest in Act 1, right? Pretty sure that was a thing. Yeah, I did skip an elite. Potion? How do we hit end turn? IRL. I don't know. Do you think you're the same person when you wake up? There's no, like, continuous consciousness. So how can you know for sure? You could be someone else. Ever think about that? Or are you normal? Casual plus 71 HP. I was not prepared for how philosophical y'all were gonna get answering this. It's really on me. 71 isn't a multiple of 2. Can you work out how that happened? They say that anyone who can work that out gets hired at Google immediately. Also, if you can work out that Mercury Hourglass deals more than 3 damage per turn, correct, I played half a power card. I'm glad someone here gets it. Hello World is back? Shit. Should we do this? It's kind of late, but I don't know. I just want to take every power I'm offered. That was a good muffin. Damn. I've gotten very into blueberries recently. I wasn't as much of a blueberries guy like a year ago. Maybe they traded me while I was sleeping with someone else. Fuck. Gotta decide if I'm taking turbo or not. I think I am. Ruined your fantasy league. Sorry about that. Due to selective reading. Oh, the blueberries. I thought you were talking about, like, the political situation. Yeah. Yo, what? What is this? Core Surge is actually bottled. That's true. And I passed a biased cog. Fucking past me. The decisions he made. Okay, Echoform's been doing... Oh shit. Echoform's been doing about what I thought I would be doing. So, can't be too upset. I think it's dead. Stack is back. This time I don't have a toxic egg. Shouldn't end up with this much stuff on my discard pile. I could still take it though. Sure, I don't know. Yes or no? I think no. Not quite healing 200 HP every fight. 5.2 HP every fight. But maybe that's enough. New form. Food. How am I even living? I'm not sure. Not sure anybody knows. Maybe I should have used the liquid bronze. Am I even fighting Book of Stabbing? Yeah, I should have used it. Oh well. You go to sleep and watch Jorbs, then you wake up and watch Jorbs again. Sounds wild. Oh, well, shit. Goodbye, Gremlin Leader! A worthy enemy. Surely, like, doesn't Defect have powers or something? God, just trying to give me an AI assistant. How do I make it stop? Why is there an AI assistant in my Slay the Spire rare card calculator? IntelliJ, no. Character defect. Preset powers? Is this correct? That's not a power. White noise kind of is a power. Amplify, I don't think we count. It's like one act. Oh, you only see like 3 per act. Maybe. Okay. Is that how many I saw? No, I saw 1. Okay. Okay. Back to feeling justified in complaining then. Nobody knows exactly when Slay the Spire will be released, but it is slated for a Thursday in March, I believe. I believe that's the plan. Early access? I mean, sure, but I don't know. What does that even mean? It seems like it'll be sweet. Nice buffer stack. There's probably thinking I could do. This must be okay. Alright, 1 red mask, please. And thank you. And a power? God. So if you don't get any powers, how do you win? There's all the infinites. But surely there aren't that many infinites either, right? I'm trying to get recycle. Say I do these 3 times. I only see it once 61% of the time, and that, holy shit. Alright. That's not very high. There's like stack stuff. Okay, this is why Defect doesn't win every time. Often as biased cog. Yeah, but there's like there's shops and things. The numbers look lower than they actually are. I don't know how I'm beating Champ. I need a Dark Orb from the fight, kinda. Or a scaling power. Lake. I don't know, that doesn't do it. Fascinating. I guess I can double play white noise. And we hope that double play white noise gives us some stuff. And maybe hold core surge here in case it gives biased cog. That's another out. Kind of inconsiderate to attack me this much. Hello World can make like 5 claws. That is a thing that can happen. We can hollow back white noise and skim into equilibrium, I guess. Unless we fail. Taco Bell delivery? Hot damn. Living it up. Get a storm and a creative AI. Okay, so creative AI wins. Have to draw it. It wins and full heals, huh? It's kind of disgusting. Feeling empty inside after eating food. Sounds not great. Everyone just feels like there are a bunch of moments in it where I could have lost. And then every loss, it's like, oh, there was a moment I could have lost, and also, by the way, I did. Is the champ a metaphor for something deeper? Maybe winning? Could be a metaphor for winning? I could definitely see that being the case. I think it's time. It is time. Got a machine learning plus. It is a power. I don't see what Meteor Strike really does here. I don't see what Multicast really does here. What? Six transforms? Several? Okay, I have a claw, I guess. I don't know. That was a good Pandora's box, it was fine. I would have liked the power. This has been a theme of the run. Shield is mocking me, huh? How dare it? Sometimes white noise just makes creative AI, and then I have full health. Weird run. Presumably it's possible for it to miss. I don't know what's going to happen if I miss. Sure. I don't know. Oh. I think it's a weekend one first. It feels like it would be bad. I didn't remember who it was, but I was pretty sure it wasn't a weekend one because I knew that I'd checked and I felt like if it was a weekend one I would remember. Sure, maybe, I don't know. Awakened one's our second boss, that would be bad. I don't know. Maybe. Your powers tend to be better than the awakened one getting 2 strength. Unless your powers are very bad, like mine. Oh, I can't play that. I am also healing from powers, that is true. What is this thing? The Maw? New elite fight in the game, apparently. Didn't know about this one. A Doom and Gloom? Maybe I take 1 Doom and Gloom. We have Electro. Just take another Equilibrium. A Power Potion. Have I tried just talking to Awakened One? I mean, I'm not a coward. Obviously, I'm going to defeat the enemies by battling them in Mortal Kombat. Ow. Ow? Shit. I was not prepared for transient. Yeesh. Yeesh. Alright. We need a full kill, please. Maybe? I don't know. Look, I'm not dead. Actually doing kind of okay. Aggregate? There are some things that would help, like a heatsinks. If I had a heatsinks, I'd take an aggregate. I don't have a heatsinks. I might have enough card draw though. Oh no. So much damage. We're healing quite a lot here, at least. Charles looks like he is lightning. Okay. I think I agree. Basically full health, yeah? It's an upgraded turbo. think my current turbo plus the aggregate may be enough. How do we feel about the big Cabeza? You like that I'm playing quickly? Me too. So do I. What about these enemies, though? What if we hollow aggregate and some good card? Be this one. Oh, actually needed to not draw anything the second time. It's fine. Just only aggregate once, I guess, because I had to play another card, which breaks Echo Form. Cares if I get hit for 45, just play 23 powers next turn. I do not have creative AI this time. So I think I'm the one who cares if I get hit that hard. In this situation in particular. Shit. Gold-plated cables is something. Those aren't something. I found a hello world. Thoughts? I think I'm buying Must-Drive Strategy. Oh yeah, I can see what's on top now. Nice. Huge. Alright, this is pretty good. If I don't play an attack, I can Meteor Strike next turn. Twice. That's kinda good. Alright, so no attacks this turn. Let's do this. Third phase turn is certainly why the run is happening in the way that it is happening. It doesn't count if you're at full health. Oh wow, I found a power. Thank you. Rebound over? I don't think so. The game crash? What was that? That was weird. What's running? I don't know what that was. Maybe my computer's just dying. It was creative AI? Shit. Chat, you make some really good jokes. Good work. Oh, that was a really bad attack. Fortunately, no curse. What do I do? That? A skim. A charge battery plus? Is creative AI an oxymoron? Did you just call me? Wrong timeline. Instead of asking whether AI is intelligent, we should ask whether people who work for ICE are intelligent. I'm not sure that they are. Just the dumbest fucking morons in the history of the universe. Max! Sorry, I have to say that like once every 3 days to get the people who don't agree with me to leave. Nice, couldn't want to watch her run? Probably true. I have to aggregate again next turn. That's kind of wild. This one, weirdly. Give it a go. Ooh. That's kind of spicy. Oh my. Imagine if Rose and I also knew what white noise was going to be. Some things are unknowable even to Frozen and I. I most definitely want to try out Slice and Dice. I don't like games with dice, really. I think they're kind of shit. Also games with meta progression. I don't know. I wish I enjoyed Slice and Dice, because if I did, I would enjoy it, I'm pretty sure. Unfortunately, I don't enjoy it. Not sure if serious. Serious. I think dice are very poor ways to randomize in a video game. I think they're like so-so in the physical world. Well, Baldur's Gate 3, the combat in that game is terrible. It's not good. The game is popular despite the dice. How do I get another lightning orb? Oh, I guess I can just end turn. We got this thing. 69 damage, nice. So, oh, shit. Like, I mean, what am I gonna do? Dice just RNG like any other. I mean, there's like at least one way they're different from other things. part where they're dice. Cards are just two-sided dice. Yeah, and screens aren't three-dimensional, so having a two-sided dice is a lot better on a screen. Took damage, what will I do? Possibly take more damage. I don't know, we'll see. Oh, I was right, take more damage. Try to work on that. How about a dice-based video game, but only with dice that wouldn't physically exist? I think that would be fun in VR, right? But like on a computer screen, three-dimensional objects are just kind of not good game objects. Like, it's fine if you don't need to know what's on all the sides of them all the time, but if you have a three-dimensional object and the game is about, like, understanding what the different sides of it do, and that's the entire point of the game, your flat monitor for your computer is a poor device to be playing that game on. I would play Elden Ring. The Dung Eater! Also, once you get away from the idea that you have to have, like, three-dimensional RNG elements because it's fun to roll them, which isn't true on a computer, right? And because they're, like, simple. Once you get away from that, because neither of those things matter on a computer. You can't roll a dice on a computer, so it isn't, like, fun to have a dice. And you don't need a simple RNG system. You can, like, use a computer to RNG. Once you go away from that, you can have other ways to RNG, like a deck of cards. Slay the Spire as a board game is a bit of a grind, because you have to shuffle your deck over and over and over again. But on a computer, just shuffles the deck for you. And then there's like white noise. You don't need a dice. You can just have a card that does something random. How cool is that? Pretty cool. That's the answer. Baldur's Gate is made for D&D nerds. Yeah. Someone who isn't a nerd. Have to accept that it's not for me. Baldur's Gate 3 is a great game. I think you can tell that even the people who made a game all about dice RNG realized that dice were not fun. Because, like, most of the die rolls are completely hidden in that game. And then they tried to make one dice roll, which was like as fancy as possible. I don't know if they succeeded. They tried though. Like bounces around the screen. What will it land on? I don't know. I don't know. By default, it's set to not be a true dice roll because dice are bad. Really though, it could land on anything. Cards are better for RNG Because if you draw all of your good cards, then you'll draw all of your bad cards next. And vice versa. If you draw all of your bad cards, you can draw your good cards next. So they innately have the like RNG smoothing thing, which everyone who makes a dice-based game like tries to put in via subterfuge. Everyone's like, gee, it really sucks that people like can just roll a 1 3 times in a row and then lose. What are we going to do about this? I wish I had more focus. Any focus? Okay. That will eventually be focus. Also, I think Time Eater's dead. Kinda happened suddenly, didn't it? Here. And viewers want to play Catan with smoothing, where you drew numbers from a bag. Yeah, I played some games where you do that. I think it's a really fun way to do IRL RNG. It's also just like fun to pull things out of a bag, so you don't feel like you're missing out on the fun of a die roll quite as much because you're doing something else that's fun. Rex of Rexlenberg, I think. It's a really fun game that does that. Something like that. Rex of somebody. Frosthaven hits are like die rolls, but good. Yep, the Frosthaven modifier deck does a pretty good job of it. Rex of Quedlinburg. I played like 2 games of that. I am not an expert, but it is very fun. Should play more. I don't know. I played some Azul as well. Also enjoyed Azul. Is it Mayhem time? I guess it's Mayhem time. I think I keep this artifact potion in case one of my 4... Yeah, in case one of my 4 white noise makes me unbiased cog. Or if I get creative AI, then it works for creative AI too. I want to stack, maybe. Stack over card remove. Seems right. 44 card pile here. Auto shields, cold snap, enlightenment. Go for the eyes? Go for the eyes. I've got enough echo forms. Yeah. I haven't played much Wingspan. But it's supposed to be good. Shit. This isn't very good. Maybe I don't echo form? That seems wrong. Hello World could get me like cool-headed or go for the eyes. Or just like a leap. Okay. I think Hello World's better than machine learning here, since machine learning is always drawing a stack that does very little. Well, Turbo's not it. Okay though, I can, in theory, full heal in this fight. It's This man was good with a father who loves birds but is terribly imbalanced. Sounds believable. Start looking for creative AI, I guess. We are very much winning or losing this run based on white noise hits. Got machine learning soon. Like machine learning aggregate. I have aggregate next turn anyway. Right? Maybe. I need one more card. I get it with machine learning. Right. Right. I kind of feel like I have to do double white noise. But gosh, it's an awkward turn to do double white noise. I could do a lot of math here. Should I do a lot of math? Fuck. I would somewhat prefer not to. I got like 50 block. Very vaguely. Let's do 2 of these then. Holy shit. How does he do it? Holy. Alright. That's a pretty good looking creative AI. It's an awkward void. Yeah. Like the Slay the Spire music. I do too. It's good. I have listened to it before. I'm playing a burn here. Okay, so the tricky thing now is I don't want to kill this. Double Glacier should do okay. The buff bars we're touching? Very romantic. Double Aggregate, okay. I have to dodge Mayhem hitting the wrong thing the entire time. And also, at some point, like Hourglass will just kill it anyway. We just try to get as much health back as we can. Whoops. I have to play this. Oh, I'm not going to. Give it Mayhem. No! I got rid of this lightning orb. Okay. Double beam cell. Oh, double aggregate. Why did I count that wrong? I have more machine learnings now, probably? Who knows? Who knows? That's too many things. no one can read that many things. I've got 3 machine learnings, so I'm double playing ball lightning as it stands. Seems wrong. I want to draw 1 card. I guess I could also equilibrium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Draw 2 and then I double play charge battery. Why? Why didn't that work? I only drew 1. Why? Because Hello World goes before machine learning. Because of the order of the buff bar. Holy shit. Wait, I have 5 Hello Worlds. Wait, I'm so confused. Does one of the Hello Worlds go before machine learning and the other ones don't? Maybe I just read it wrong. seems plausible. Actually have to block here. Alright, I think I'm double playing Equilibrium, but really, like, anything could happen. I don't know. Don't know. Force field, okay. Which one was that? That was literally 4 cards before Equilibrium. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4. Right now I'm double playing Ball Lightning next turn, but it will have a shield. But I need to not double play Ball Lightning. Could use this and then this, maybe. Now I think I'm double playing Hello World. Maybe. Why? I don't understand. Why did that happen? Well. Alright, look. I don't know what I'm about to play. Hopefully it's fine. Nice. The old full health. I was never concerned. No turn 1 Echo Form. Kinda rude. I could leave this for Hologram later. Because I'm not actually taking very much damage. These heal me when I play them. All right. So I have machine learning. So I'd play charge battery next turn as it stands, I think. If I do this, I'd play stack, which doesn't feel better, feels worse. Biased cloak? Something about God's strongest soldiers, if I remember right. Yeah, I mean, I want to play stack at the end of the turn, right? But also I want this in play. Alright, Hello World, hook me up. Hello World gave me another stack? Why did that only block for 3? What a, like... Huh? Like, out of all the numbers that could have blocked for, that I just don't understand that one. There's 8 cards here. I don't get it. I don't understand. Blocked for 5, and then I took 2. Okay, that makes sense. I'll trust you. Sounds believable to me. Definitely playing this, and then I guess we're playing aggregate now. If I wait until next turn, does it do something? I can get to compile driver. Yeah, Sagrate does a lot next turn, actually. Okay, never mind. Aggregates for next turn. Just be thanks for the 76 months. Appreciate it. Do I want to use Force Field or have it in hand with Equilibrium at the end of all this? I think I'm probably just start with Leap. Putting Echo Form in play seems really good. I guess that's what Hologram's for, but I have another hologram. I can hold stack for next turn. It's starting to block for a lot. Just hit. How many of these do I have left? Not that many. I might save this so I can double play it. Oh, I can't because of Mayhem. Let's use it now then, I guess. Shad. Two. Or three. Still need some help. First thing I'm doing next turn is playing double auto shields. Maybe I should have drawn one fewer cards. Probably. Shit. Ooh, I can draw one less card by... Okay, but I don't know what's gonna happen. If I go Hollow Equilibrium, I have 5 cards in hand. What order do things happen in? Maybe I create 2 cards, and then I draw 5, and then I Mayhem? Right now I create 2 cards, draw 6, and then Mayhem, so right now I double play auto shields, but if there's only 5... If there's only space for 5 cards to get drawn, I think it works. So I think what I need to do is play this and this. Doesn't the second auto shield get cancelled? That is how auto shields work. Okay. This is a lot better. I mean, 2 of these seem pretty good. Start with that. I get 1 more double play. I want to get down to 3 cards in hand. I don't know if I can do that. challenging. Like void and force field is... Oh, wait. Actually, if I just don't equilibrium here, it's fine, I think. So what I want to play if I can play like anything. Literally anything. Streamline? Is the answer Streamline? Is the answer Hello World? The answer might be Hello World. Okay. Now I have... Do I still have one more double? I think I do. I was wrong. Okay. I wonder which card I played. I don't know. Static discharge, so taking a little bit of damage isn't the end of the world. I just won't take damage though. Save Ardivore, so don't play FDL. Thanks, Turbo. Actually, it starts putting cards on my discard for stack. Maybe it's good. Alright, we can go for the eyes this eventually. Yes. Hold on. I can double play that. I only have one artifact charge though. I'm okay. Go like this. That is the end though, right? No more white noise? Alright, so these are my powers. I didn't get a creative AI this time. I don't have loop. Ugh. I play this, I lose Nunchaku and deal 8 damage. But I do get Barrage out of my hand. It's maybe okay. Not sure. Barrage is pretty bad. Seems better not to have it. Not where aggregate wants to be shuffled in your draw file. Anyone's wondering at home. Looks like there are no powers left. So I generate 4 commons and draw 6, and double play leap. It'd be nice to draw 3 cards and double play stack, maybe? If I'm gonna draw cards, it feels like 3 is a good number. Need a calipers, apparently. Am I now a claw deck? Maybe. Hologram a turbo? Double ball lightning? Yeah, I didn't get attacked that turn. Alright, so this is the big attack. I'll have double stack in hand next turn, so I won't die next turn either. The challenge is dealing 452 damage. Have a lot of voids to help. Good old aggregate. Meteor strikes next turn, maybe? There's a weird thing when you double play rebound. I don't remember what it is, but it's weird, I'm pretty sure. No, it's Super Kamaguru. I think probably. Unless I get kind of lucky. Wow. I could rebound stack? Like, I feel like I die next turn, but maybe I don't. That was the wrong one to double play. I feel like rebounding streamline. It's better. Aggregate next turn. Okay. Alright, so the hardest thing is I have to mayhem a block card. Can I work out how to do that? Also, I have to deal another, like, 200 damage. Look at all these stacks. Wow. If I got to there, I wouldn't die. And draw some cards here. I feel like if I just go to equilibrium and stop and have no cards in hand, I win. Wait, one card in hand because stack, right? That still works. Can I go to equilibrium and then stop? Probably. Oh fuck, there's a wound in my hand. I still find out I'd get cold snap instead of leap. $39. Oh, maybe I'm dead to a different thing. Maybe I have to play stack this turn. Kind of looks like it. 25 plus 18 is 37, 34, 44. I mean, that does seem like it would kill me, though. There's all this stuff from Hello World next turn as well. Hard to die with this much energy, sure. Does Hello World go before Mayhem? Kind of. I wonder if I don't play Equilibrium. I want to consume. Next turn I have 4 warp channels. 60 block. Oh, I got a stack. Alright. I need to make block with the first card I play next turn and the first card I play the turn after. I don't have equilibrium. So right now I'd like to draw one card this turn so that I can ball lightning, and then the turn after that I can stack. Or something else, maybe. This is stressful. Because I have this big zone of non-block cards that I can't hit. I have to draw one card. Or lots of cards. Either one card or 7 cards. 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. I could do that. Can I? I think so. Alright, let's draw 7. Can I get down to like 89 block here? No, I don't think so. Almost. Playing Void with Mayhem immediately kills me. Is what playing Void with Mayhem does. Alright, so I need to draw a card, which Compile Driver does. If I whiffed on Compile Driver and also didn't have a way to kill, I think I'm dead, because Claw plays twice. Unless Claw kills. Actually, Claw could kill there. But I only want to draw one, so I don't want to Compile Driver yet. I was just dead. Woo! That was a fun one. GG. could have just gotten the strong stuff and then won. That was a lot of hello worlding. Stack good though. Alright. What are our bets on what this says? He seems to be singing in Russian, but then again, maybe not. The dude in Modest Mouse? So 200-bit Snow White Super Gamma Guru! I still don't know what happens if you have Equilibrium, Hello World, Machine Learning, and Mayhem. Like, that was not clear to me what was meant to be happening. Nor was it clear to me what was happening. Neither of those things were clear. And it's probably different depending on the order of the powers being played too, right? So weird. Alright, that's enough of the credits. One more. Go to sleep. No, wait, Super Kamiguro. There will be more Slay the Spire tomorrow. Captain's Wheel. Not a bad one for Act 1 Elites. Not a bad one against Slime Boss either. I think with Captain's Wheel, it's Zap over Dual Cast. Maybe just always Zap over Dual Cast, I don't know. It seems especially true with Captain's Wheel. Don't really like the double question mark. Feels like it's wasting time that I could be putting sweet cards in my deck. Double? Equilibrium's a pretty decent block art. Unlucky. It was actually just always triple defender. It was potion. So many things to consider, I guess. You're surprised there hasn't been a claw build yet? Oh, have you not been watching? Sure. My favorite character is typically just the one that I'm playing. That's how it tends to go for me. A weird fight with no frost orbs. I probably took 2 more than I should have. Eternal Feather's good. Should I start taking stack? Can't really take an amplify. Does Megagrit ask for my input when developing Slay the Spire? Yeah, they paid me $7 million. They're like, Jorbs, how would you make 7 more cards that are as fun as Claw? I was like, I'd love to tell you, but it's gonna cost you. They were like, would $7 million work? And I was like, okay. And I left them on red. I'll take a hologram. This is an unfortunate turn 1. Also an unfortunate gremlin knob. Don't fall lightning. Thank you. Oh, that's true. They did ask me what Feel No Pain's numbers should be. That was a hot minute ago. It was a long time ago. It's an impressive, like, thing to be able to remember. I guess I will take a bullseye. You. What was my Feel No Pain number? 3 upgrade to 4. It used to be 4 upgrade to 6. It was obscene. I'm pretty sure I also got Ball Lightning nerfed. But they didn't explicitly tell me that one. I just made a video about it, and then like the next week it got nerfed. These cards are garbage. Take Chaos so I have something to upgrade, I guess. I don't have any focus. It's just a bullseye. I already upgraded bullseye. Nice. Dual cast upgrade, I guess. The Wheel of the Capitaine. I should have just used Exploding Potion. I should have. Oh well. This means I have more copies of days on my next drop out. It's unlikely to matter. Bottled Flame, I've been offered Amplify again. Chat. Chat. Think about rage quitting. What was the point of fighting an elite? I don't get it. I guess I got some gold. It's fine. I can still get like Runic Pyramid. I could have Bottled Flame Bullseye for Slime Boss. Sure, I'm gonna do it. Pile Driver is probably better. This fight wasn't bad. I said right before dying. Song is how you feel about me? Legit. Okay, I found 0 powers until I found every power at the same time. I do have both Zap and Dualcast upgraded for all for one. I don't have any other zeros. I think it is just creative AI. Scuffed. 271 gold is my favorite number. That's how much gold I had at the end of last act, right? Or last act 1, rather. What's so creative about it? It's a good question. I've got double compile driver, so this is even better than usual. Ah, death. Oh, death. Oh, death. Something's sort of good. This is one of my favorite little interactions in the entire game. Because the energy orb goes at the start of the turn and the lightning orb goes at the end of the turn, you can double dip on gold-plated cables and get output from it twice in the same turn. You just like, I don't know, it's just like, the game doesn't have to be this good, but they decided it would be. Praise Mega Crit. Triple compile driver. Sure. I guess one nice thing about having no good cards is, I don't think I take bites with Eternal Feather. Wrong order, but we're fine. Wrong order again? I think I was just dead on board with that order too. Let's get a Dark Orb into this triple compile driver thing. That seems actually a little bit worth being excited about. Stop. I just take the gold. I can use the gold. The only really good face here is plus HP. It's a 1 in 5. Hard to hit a 1 in 5, right? Captain's Wheel coming in hot. Yeah, get him. Feels like this might matter. Can I not make a Frost Orb? Wow. Alright, let's take out first Frost Orb. Outplayed by a plant, it'll happen. Hologram meant to get? Bullseye? This was not a bad fight. Why? I kind of just got to get to the shop. I think I've got 400 gold. I should not die. I can die, I think. Can I? Maybe I can't. I could go here. My idea was that this would be okay because I had Pen of Doom and Gloom. We'll see how that turns out. I think I was right. I think I was right. Nice. If the question mark deals damage to me, I'm still in trouble. I've got creative AI Birdface turn. Wild. Guess I don't need a self-repair. This is just remove strike. It's a very good shop. Not 100% sure what I'm meant to do on it. Barnclate or symbiotic virus? Symbiotic virus means I'm drawing 3 on turn 1 with compile driver. Can't say no to that. Use some energy. Hard remove over boat building. Yeah, I might have been wrong. End it now, or risk another turn? You can end now, why risk? So right now my health is at 27. And now it's at 29, which is a higher number. Right now pen is at 7, and now it's at 9, which is a higher number. Time for some Hello Worlds. Or is it time for an aggregate with all these draw 3 compile drivers? I think it's an aggregate. Do I want apparitions? I don't think so. Do I want arena? Yes. Yes? Yes. Illusion of choice. I want sub with Twitch Prime. It's a perfectly fine floor. I got a core search. This is why you go to the floors which give you card rewards. That was kind of cool. How do I get Birdfacer and cables on every defect run? Well, I die very quickly on the ones where I don't get them. If you spend less time on the runs where you don't have the strong shit, you get to spend more time on the runs where you do have the strong shit. Goodbye, Hyper Beam Man. Wait. Hyper Beam Man? Wait. Hyper Beam Man, no. Because I have so much to live for. I don't even know if I needed to do that. Maybe, it was already lethal. Second creative AI. Kind of feels like you only need one of those. I think Fission's an okay card. I would want to upgrade it here. Probably. Sure. I have to choose between 3 transforms or a cursed key here. It's 3 transforms this time. Got an aggregate and a fission and a plasma orb for energy. Oh, I have 2 fissions. Ow. Okay, sure, this deck takes holograms for quite a while. Okay, we take 60 from these on turn 3 and then we full heal. Thoughts? This is kind of the issue. Pile Driver is a much worse card when you don't have any orbs. I actually get to full heal now, as far as I can tell. It's not a very impressive full heal. I draw a zap so I can keep pen up at 9. Four? No, you don't get less stuff if they explode. If the thieves escape, you get less stuff. That's the only thing I can think of in the game that has something like that going on. I guess if you use smoke bomb, you get less stuff too. Farewell, the Maw. Focus potion. Kinetic algorithm? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Can double play it. Kind of signing up for an extra 10 minutes of my life invested into the run to like maybe have a slightly higher chance to win. Those were nice hits. Keep in mind that I'm going to be full healing in a bunch of fights already anyway, Steve. Alright. Now we just chill for a while. There's a lesson that bottling bullseye is always OP. I don't think so. Not really sure why I bottled the bullseye instead of a compile driver. It was a little bit weird to me at the time, and it hasn't gotten less weird. I think I had 3 compile drivers in Act 1. I was waiting for Echo Farm, yes. Mentioned something about Slime Boss. I was right. Alright. Find Echo Form, double play thing. That was easy. Kill this with Zap. Shit. Shield does okay with double fission, I think. Pretty sure that's true. Are my potions? Focus potion's good. The other one could be better. Gold goes a long way with membership card, and I have 2 shops left this run. I just take 4. Or 0, I guess. More accurately. Flying fish in here is kind of sketchy. Fishing into 3 compile drivers, none of them draw any cards. Seems bad. One. That is not a very high number. I took a bit more damage than is ideal. I'm going to a campfire. I'm going to a campfire, so I guess I'm at full health. You hate having unupgraded fish and it makes you feel ill. Well, it's an important thing to know about yourself, I think. I think I'm machine learning unless it's awakened one first. It's awakened one first. Disastrous. Maybe I have to take compile driver then. I have compile drivers, they all draw 3 cards for 1. It's not a terrible deck. This is a kind of a good upgrade. This is a good upgrade. Is it? This is a good upgrade. I don't think Fission's an incredibly good upgrade. Sorry. You will have to feel physically ill, I guess. It's physical illness for you. Fucking hell. Already up to 17. Cog wasn't the literally last card of the deck that time. That's nice. Kind of it. Don't think I'm going for Blizzard. No Blizzard, but what about Lizard? Does seem like a good lizard tail. That's kind of a sad thing to say about your deck, huh? Lizard tail seems good here. It's not really the dream. Use hologram or compile driver. Oh, Unceasing Top, hi. Unceasing Top is helping. Holy. Holy! Where's my genetic algorithm? I've gone temporarily blind somehow. This time we're only playing it once. Feels bad. A white noise. I did just point out I was fighting a weekend one first. I could take a force field with this many compile drivers. I do have 4 powers eventually. I do kind of like force field. It's like sometimes okay with Unceasing Top too. Unceasing Top, kinda real with aggregate as well. Could happen. My deck's not really big enough. Another 20 cards. But I mean, who doesn't, right? Please don't die. This is more than that, or maybe less than that. No one's sure. I think it's more. Alright, I'll just wait for our powers to get better. We actually can just wait. We've got tons of block. Guess I wasted a weak potion. Holy shit. That was exact block. Awkward. Did not think it was that close. You're always on the run. Hello. Hello. Hi. $18, $18, $18, $18. Seems right. What happened to that one song about it being a story of a girl? Who is that? Green Day? Nope. Blink 182. I don't think so. It's one of those weird bands. Taylor Swift. Could it be Taylor Swift? She did cry a river and drown the whole world. I just want, like, I don't know, a better power, I guess? I'm going to tame the awakened one. Eventually I can strength cap it. And then it can't get any more strength anymore. Alright, we found the echo form. Now I have to draw genetic algorithm. And then I kill it. 999 is the strength cap. It would kill me. When it attacked more than once, it would attack for more than the block cap. Awkward. Okay. You did it? I think the plan now is to start putting storms in play and see what happens. Now we need to draw storms. Maybe what happens is I die? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. The results may shock you. Oh, that's a sizable grimace. Oh, we get to fight another boss now. It's kind of neat. 2 bosses for the price of 1. Oh no. Thoughts? I should keep it. I can double play this. I should just full heal, right? I don't know. Sometimes these hit you, or hit me harder than I'm expecting, I guess. I shouldn't speak for you. Maybe you're expecting it. Should be good. If this is what correct play looks like, you think you don't want to be right. Why? What's wrong with this? Infinity powers. What's not to like? Claw has arrived. Act 4 elite fight's kinda iffy. Heart fight's kinda iffy. This helps a lot. 3 is not bad. Gets to 27 this fight. We should be actually killing this one. PS button! Since I have to wait until I make an echo form, and this does attack for more. Okay, I made an echo form. No longer an issue. Now my issue is I have heatsinks in place, so when I echo form a power, I can draw genetic algorithm. Which means I can't double play it. Back in Act 1 I said I couldn't die, and now I'm talking about infinite power. Yep. Yep. Sounds believable. Okay. Now, even if I draw off my powers, still get to double play it. Nice. To thump, to thump, to thump, to thump, to thump. Shouldn't there be an H? Shouldn't be THU? Is that the sound the heart makes? Or a heart makes? Is this a weird heart? Does the heart have some sort of disease? Oh, it's corrupt. Oh, I should have probably gotten that before now. Acid potion seems good. I don't know about this one. It also seems good, I guess. Void? Maybe? Better enough. Oh god, a draw potion? A draw potion would be so good. I have Unceasing Top. Holy, I have Unceasing Top. And I didn't get hosed by a Sunder's Bane. At least not yet. What a dream. Life could be a dream. And I drew this. Sometimes everything just kind of goes your way. I should work out how to deal damage to it at some point. Alright, full health heart fight. Could have messed with Happy Flower, I guess. Blue Candle's actually kind of a big deal, because on that aggregate turn, if I draw a Sender's Vein, it doesn't stop me anymore. I think no overclock in this one. This is the second time through my deck I actually do want it to work. Okay, now what do I do? Can't really play Core Surge. I guess I do this? But yeah, I can't really play Core Surge. If this is my turn, just like set these up with a Frost Orb, that's not that bad. It probably wins. Genetic algorithm, probably? Sure. Ow. $24, 47, 45. Take 2. So it's maybe okay. That's Static Discharge in play. So this is less scary than it looks like it is. Kind of scary though. Whew. I think I'm cooked. A non-believer. Not very, like, healthy, to be sure. I don't have heat sinks, right? $30. Oh. That's sad. That was a really close one. These heart fights are like so consistently very close. It's kind of fun, no? I'm trying to think of like anything I didn't like about how I built that. I think I'd wins most of the time. I think I drew like a little shitty. Probably I can play that fight differently. I think I played genetic algorithm to block a bunch. In a spot where I was still frail and it was stopping me from playing core surge. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Could also have played core surge over creative AI, right? Issue was that I ran the add lightning when hit thing and didn't have enough. What? And like. Friend. Friend, you don't know how to play the game. It's fine. It's cool though. Static Discharge notably was the only reason I was alive for like the last 5 turns of the fight. Defect MVP card so far this month. Bottling Compile Driver definitely would have changed the fight. Also, the Bottled Bullseye was fine. I didn't hate it. Stack has had some good runs. Hello Worlds had some good ones. Defect has like a very bizarre card pool. Your deck is big as a like synergy package is a very weird thing to give a character. Bird Face Turn, one of the best cards. Bird Face Turn's not a terrible one. Maybe if I didn't upgrade Fission and I upgraded something else. Upgrade Hologram instead of Fission. That might win. When did I upgrade Fission? Kinda hate the Fission upgrade. It might have mattered, though. I don't know. Y'all know Zuminos? Why does my scene look weird? This is the best game in the world. It's not, but it's pretty good. It's quite fun. Random max difficulty. We have tiles. It's a deck builder with tiles. We start by placing on the starting space. This is how many points it makes. Placement rules are it has to match the same color or type as all the things around it. There are 5 colors, I guess. Red, yellow, green, blue, and black, which is like colorless. It's like a curse, kind of. There's also rainbow, which is... I don't actually know if rainbow matches black. I guess it does? I'm not sure. Probably. But I think rainbow like matches everything, basically. Then there are 3 types. So I placed a red land unit, which means I can place a land unit here, or I can place a red unit here. I can't place a yellow sea unit. And some of the things have abilities. +1 for each other animal in play on parakeet. I've messed up already. I can't play either of my parakeets. These are my win cons, but I can't place them. Awkward. Alright, unfortunately, like, winning with 0 plays is fine. Wait, what? Okay. That's a bug. It's a demo. That was a bug. Winning with 0 plays doesn't kill you, it just makes it so you don't get extra gold, unfortunately. Alright. Sorry, that was a bug where I played the thing too fast, and so it's like if you play the thing too fast, the game thinks that you have 0 plays left when the previous one finishes resolving, and then you die. This is a different deck. We're Terra now. We have meerkats who get +3 points for each neighbor. This is a bit more like it. The one with 2 plays left and get some gold. You get to pick one of 4, because you can always get like a consumable if you want, instead of skipping. Double the ability of the next animal you play. That would be good with our meerkats. +2 permanently. If I score 10 or more points, I transform it into a butterfly. Earn a random space in the zoo into a +5 space. That's not permanent, though. It's just for the rest of the day. There are 28 days total. Oh, you can view the calendar. Oh, I didn't know you could do this. A normal day, but fancier. 5 more plays, double the goal. Your animals turn random colors. The zoo is filled with mirrors, double the goal. Highest animals away. Trap spaces. Treasure hunts. Dance party. I guess there are 8 shops, so in total there are 20 rounds. Is that how math works? So if I take this and I play it 19 times, realistically I'm not going to draw it though. Let's take this. Get a caterpillar going. I wanted the yellow meerkat, so I could put it here. It's a disaster. Wait, 1 play left, so we have 5 gold. 6 gold is enough for the uncommon relics, so having 5 is pretty awkward. +1 play if next to a sea animal. 6 points if I'm on the starting space. Double my points when I'm on a bonus space. I'll just take +1 play if next to a sea animal. So I would have been able to afford when an animal changes color, give it +5 permanently, but I couldn't. Too bad. We get this for free. Give an animal +3 permanently. Our options are a +5 space that's permanent. Burn one of an animal's yellow. Make an animal permanently disappear. Card remove, basically. Sky animals get +1. Rewards always have a sky animal with +5. We do those two. Sure. I got bored of reading. If it scores 10 or more points, transform it into a butterfly. So if I place this here and give it triple skewer, it becomes a butterfly straight away. But how would I place it there? It's a land unit. You can go here, here. Give it the skewer. Make it the butterfly. Spire music's still playing. Good to call. Closed it. Thanks for letting me know. Alright, so now I have a butterfly. Butterfly is rainbow, so I can place anything next to it. And gets +5 permanently every time it's played. I could place this meerkat next to it. Although first I could place this here, so the meerkat makes even more points. Just barely missed. This is my sky animal with +5 points on it. A dragonfly that gives +1 play. We're gonna take that, almost certainly. Won't take a barrel eye that gives a +point space. Or Carl that doubles points about on zoo. Take the 9 point +1 play thing. Seems good. I don't know, butterfly at the middle seems good. Crushing it. You take the shark. Keep the leftmost animal in your hand and permanently remove it from your deck. Get some card remove going. Turn a random empty space in the zoo into a +2 times 2 space rather. Let's get some card remove going. The bear gives $3 each day, but I think we'll die if we take it. I don't know. Rainbow animals have +20? I only have one rainbow animal, but that's like a big number. Or I could take another moonstone. So every time you take a stone, it gives one more. So the second one gives 2. The third one gives 3. So if you have 3 moonstones, you have +6 on all of your flying units. I want to scale a bit more. I'm going to take the bank. And if I die, I die. I don't think I'm locking. What is this? Double gold urn. I'm so dead. Yeah, I'm 100% dead. Unfortunate. The meerkat is like curse colored, but also it's the one with the ability. This is just kind of bad. So I think I'm gonna use the shark to destroy that. Wait, it went twice? Oh, it ran away. And then it killed the other one. I've been outsmarted. Because it's a dance party. Should have known. Okay, butterfly's huge. Big game. And +5 points permanently. Survive with 2 plays left. That's the end of the week, so we get a bunch of money. And these are all flying units. A cicada. Cicada makes 3 cicadas. And this is the one with +5 on it, so it would make 21, where usually it makes like 3 or something. Create a +1 play space. Gain my points for each sky neighbor. That's also worth considering. We could buff this a bit. Yeah, let's buff this a bit. Go more heavily into sky creatures. Terra does have +1 on land animals, so I'm not really, like... arguably not playing to my strengths, but that's okay. I feel like this would be better if I had any sky units in play, right? Something to consider maybe for next time. Is this enough? Holy. Okay! Easy. Easy stuff. Another one of these? +1 play, +9. All point bonuses on me permanent. The +1 play flying units also stack this. So getting more of those seems like a good thing. color is it? Green. I want to make a little like pocket around a +3 space full of flying units to place it on. And we can put this here. And get rid of that. I guess I'm just winning with the butterfly. Works for me. I got another card remove. I only had 4 cards left in deck at the end of that day, so we're like getting closer to being able to draw everything. Transform leftmost animal in hand into a random animal. I think I still have enough bad units that this is a good idea. Add a copy of me to my deck? No. And another crane. Already have one of those. We go ghost pepper, but I think with the shark eating things, probably I don't need to buy a ghost pepper. Alright, I locked this for some reason. I don't know why I did that. When you play an animal, if it's neighboring 2 other types, give it +100. I'm not sure about like the balance of this game. I don't know why Dominoes exists. Like, why does that only cost 3? So now if I play something next to a sky and sea unit, like if I play a land unit next to a sky and sea unit, I get +100 points. I took this thing, so I'm doubling my gold earn for the rest of the run. And I'm going to take 2 of the... change the color of the thing so that I can proc my dominoes more easily. Seems strong with a permanent points bonus bird. Possible that it is. If I do this, I get +1 play, and then if I turn this one green, let's say, that's land, sea, and air, +100. And then blow that up. Nice. I guess I didn't draw my shark or my albatross. Maybe I should have. I don't know. Another albatross, a turkey, a deer. Deer gets +4 permanently for each neighbor. Let's go with another albatross and keep trying to improve our stuff. We have sea. We have air. Might as well play this. Let's transform our pigeon into something. Got another crane. This seems fine. Just end the day. That's the end of the week. So I have to survive. Do I have to survive Monday and Tuesday still? I'm confused. Maybe. Return a random neighbor to your hand. This is pretty strong, especially with the like +1 play creatures I already have. Yeah. Do a flamingo. Okay, okay. I get to spend money at the end of the week. Noted. Mythical animals score double points. Don't believe I have one of those yet. Normally double a spaces points bonus. We can buy this for free. Let's get +1 hand size. That seems like a good idea. Maybe I buy this for later? Let's just stay alive right now. First animal you play each day gets +10 permanently. Oh no! Transform an animal into a random mythical animal. What a disaster. I think this is just too slow. Also, the animals I want to buff, I want to play at the end of the day, right? Like I want to give +10 permanently to the thing which gets its points for every sky animal next to it. But I don't want to play that first. Let's buy one of these for +3 for it. Place 2 opposing mirrors. Each day when you play an animal on a mirror, play a copy of it to the other mirror. Sure. When you play another animal with the same color and type as your center animal, double its score. Sure. For C animal, I'll do this one. I think I'm going to take the +1 play space over the mirror. I don't know if that's right. Take yellow as well, just because I can't make something yellow at the moment. There are treasure spaces. Explore them to win prizes. All right. This game triggers something horrible that is laid dormant in you, and you are now listening to I'm an Albatross, which is the most offensively horrible track ever made. That sounds pretty bad. I'm sorry to hear that. Seems like an okay one to play in the middle. Let's get rid of this pigeon? Or do I actually want to get rid of the land animals more now? Oh, let's get rid of the pigeon. Oh, and I can make a mythic animal. Give animals in your hand my points. Huge. Now that we're getting further into the game, I can start controlling things a little bit more in deck building, and it looks like I have a lot of red units, so I think I'm going to make this red. That makes sense to me. Should bolt the bird. Maybe true. I want to pick up all these chests because they give me 1 billion money. They give me double money, compared to usual even. Why was it worth that much? It's just the points from this plus doubled for matching that. That's kind of wild. A +1 space there. That's permanent. Well, it won't be there every time, but it will be somewhere on the board every time. Looking for the shark as well. Remove a card. I guess I could transform. Give your plus point spaces +1 permanently. Sure. A numeric addiction game. I don't know what that means, but sure, maybe. Double the points of all animals in hand. Powerful. Also, I have that one animal that lets me pick it up and play it again. Fill my row with moths. +1 permanently, then double this ability. So if I could play Stingray, like 15 times, that'd be pretty good. Can I? Again, I have the thing that lets me pick it up. Maybe I can. None of them are red, unfortunately. I'm gonna go for Stingray. I'm a believer. Believer in the Stingray. But it's green. So I can't play this next to it unless I make this green as well. Or I make the Stingray red. Alright, probably I'll make the Stingray red. I don't want to play Albatross because I want to keep Flamingo, and I don't want to play Flamingo because I want to keep it for Stingray. What a disaster. I want to make this red so it doubles. And feed it a bit. There's some points. Oh, I also want to make this red, but I can't. Might be time to give up. Oh! I don't even know if I could have played it anywhere. If I'm played to a corner, draft an animal. Gain the points of my land neighbors. +1 play for each land neighbor. How many land units do I have? 2? Not enough. Yeah, I don't think these are quite working here. I'll just take a card remove. I think this might just win. Whoops. All right. We're not going to be winning off the Stingray, I don't think. Double Stingray? I get my points for each neighbor. That one seems good. All right, I have infinite money. This is how I'm going to win. Rolls cost 2 less, into it. Everything else here seems kind of bad. This is a blue animal gem. This is sea animal gets plus 10 permanently. This doubles a spaces point bonus. Don't think I care about any of that stuff. But mirrors on all 4 corners. Sure. $1 a day. Sure. An animal gets plus 100 permanently is good. 2 random snacks. Sure. Be good. Double all permanent buffs. Sure. Plus 2 plays, -1 hand size. I don't think so. This is really good. Create a permanent copy of an animal in your hand and put it on top of your deck. Get another one of something. Let's make something else rainbow. I think roll 1 more time. Double all your animal abilities. Oh no, I can't afford it. I'm gonna lock that. That seems very strong. Upsells more stuff. Rainbow animals have plus 20. Sure, I don't know. A red thing too. Animals turn random colors today. If only there had been some way to know that. Like reading what was happening. Let's give our King Kong plus 200 because I double permanent buffs. And then, like, play it, and then I win. Pretty sure that's how this works. A random snack. Plus 10 for each neighbor, plus 1 play for each sky neighbor. I do have a lot of sky creatures, so plus 1 play for each sky neighbor does seem worth having. Make this Stingray rainbow. I'm into it. Alright, we're gonna pick it up. I'm gonna play it again. I would kind of not mind destroying both of these. I think we've outscaled them. So maybe go plus 1 play here and then play the shark twice. Get rid of some of these basics. What is this? Double all permanent buffs. Is killing a unit a permanent buff? Is that how it works? Do some King Kong and Tucan. For scaling. Another one? Do I need 2 of these? I don't think I need 2 of these. I'm gonna, I think, take another Ghost Pepper. Alright, I wanted to double all animal abilities. That seems good. Plus 1 permanently at the start of each day. Sure. Let's transform something into a mythical animal again. -2 plays, but all rewards are mythical animals. Let's copy another thing. What is this now? Double gold for meaning plays. Like I care. You play an animal next to the same animal, double its points. Mirrors again, don't care. I'll take +3 for my animals during special events, because, like, well, this is a special event for starters. Wonder if it's time to get rid of Shark yet. I'm starting to run out of bad cards, and I do have 2 removes and 1 transform into a mythic. I'll get rid of Shark. I got a Saber-Tooth Tiger, which gets +10 for each snack eaten so far this game. That seems better than a Shark to me. Let's make this a mythic as well. I'm played to a corner, copy me to the other corners. Okay. Also seems fine. I'm gonna put a butterfly here. I'm gonna play the toucan. And I'm gonna pick the toucan up again. I'm gonna play it again. Scales kind of fast. For gaming. In the points of my sky neighbors. I don't think I care about any of those. Let's just take a +3 in offensive. Remove another one of the basics. This is just a 178, right? It doesn't really do anything else. Are we going long on Stingray? I think I gave up on Stingray. It was a nice idea for a while. Oh, this is a +1 instead of a mirror. It's kind of weird. Do I have the thing where animals have double abilities? Did I get that? I did, right? So like this is gonna do the points twice. Yeah. Don't underestimate the power of doubling something. Gain dollars equal to the number of animals in play. We've got some mythical stuff going on now. Get the bonuses of all unoccupied spaces. Move all your other animals to random spaces. I get 50 points for each one that lands next to me. We'll take a bunch more gold. Works for me. I mean, it's kind of going off, actually. I was trying to put that there and just missed. Just straight up missed. Bunch of money? Oh my god. Too much money? Again? There's like 1 shop left. 2 shops left? 2 shops left, but I'm about to go to one of them. 1 of each gem. I have no idea when we should use our copies. On Stingray, once it's worth copying. You play an animal to fill your 4th corner, give it plus 10,000 points. Deal. Double all plus plays. Deal. Animals who get points in your hand triple their points gained. This doubles an animal's points permanently. That's another card remove. This is like Lizard Tail. Have to buy the Whaley Bank, I guess. When animals eat snacks, they get more stuff. When I play a green animal, I get 2 gold. I have enough green animals that pays for itself in like 2 rounds. Animals get +1 for each snack eaten so far. Highest scoring animal has double points. The final boss takes my highest scoring animal away. I don't know how that works. You play an animal and give it the points of neighbors that share both colors and type. Okay. You play an animal with no abilities, +1 play. Do I have any of those? I don't know if I have any of those. Every 8 plays, score double points. Sure. Mythical animals score double points. Sure. Double points. Plus plays. Alright. I think I won this one. The zoo is full of mirrors. Let's maybe disappear some these birds. Now. We've reached the point where I don't really know what's going on. Oh, I won. Number bigger is happening. True. True. Very true. Astute. Bear tries its best. Return neighbor to your hand and immediately replay it. I think I'm into that one. You know? It's not small, this stingray. You did it! What happened in the last one is I activated this. When you play an animal to fill your 4th corner, give it plus 10,000. And this one plays in all 4 corners when it's played in any corner. That is what happened. Ooh, transform your snacks into random snacks? That sounds fun. I have 142 gold. I think we're starting to kind of run out of relics to buy. When an animal changes color, turn it rainbow permanently. Genius. What a great idea. Snacks affect your entire hand. Oh! 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 Alright, cool. Is this Balatro but with animal? Maybe. Alright. It turns out that having that much money perhaps breaks the game. King Kong wins. GG. You're king of the jungle. Endless mode, please. This is a demo. Zuminos. You can play it yourself if you feel so inclined. It is free! I'm gonna go. I am having dinner with someone tomorrow, so I'm not sure how much I'm gonna stream. And then I have plans on Wednesday evening. But other than that, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday this week, I don't believe I have anything. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Much love. Hope the world is treating you okay and you are safe and warm.